耶，测试。好，有观众有听到吗？好，有，我知道你们听到了。
Ah, there you are.
Ah, there you are. 与塞巴斯蒂安交谈，让我熟悉一下，因为我上次礼拜日播完之后就休息，所以OK， 好。
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
我在对，跟大家说一下，我在玩的时候会玩的比较缓慢一点点，因为我是一个玩游戏，我会喜欢把所有的事情一次用完，包括他说什么，他有什么找宝箱啊或什么的，我也喜欢一次玩完。我不是那种超速通关模式，对，所以如果看到我卡在解什么任务或者什么宝箱，有知道怎么解的观众可以跟我说，谢谢你们嘞。
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
It seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
前阵子玩的时候发现你问太多，最后还是会叫你对，所以他并不会，好像并不会因为你跟他选择不一样的回答方式，所以他会有就是不一样的结局，好像都是一样的。
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
幻灭。哦。
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Whoever the headmaster will hear about this. Not the
三
wise
甩
thing
啦
on your part, wondering about it this hour.
靠背哦。
We must remain unseen.
谢谢谢谢。啊？有点像。
I shall pretend I cannot see you.
那我可以，小姐，我可以点一些吃的吗？有点饿哎，洗完澡就开始饿了。
Blast! The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be alright. Do you see her desk behind me?
屁呀、这样子我看不到啊
The！key is in the drawer of that desk. Now,
啊，管理
here's
员
what
也
we're
干
going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
好主意。
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
The library is no place for larking about. Out at once.
屁呀、哦，谢谢。你这没有切。小姐，把它没有切呢。
Potato!
我靠北哦。
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
我会靠北。
Goodness gracious, what a mess!
The key. Here it is.
哦，干你娘！干你娘！干你娘！干你！干你！哦！要不要吃空肉饭啊？
That wasn't so difficult after all.
对啊
How，to find that book.
不想要吗？啊？什么鬼招那么准？
Revelio.
哦，靠北啊！我要怎么拿？哎，书在哪？看我要怎么找书？靠北，书在哪？书，还是可以、互动，算了，不要好了。哦，靠北哦。哦，好了，在未发现情况下使用，将权威 引诱到所需位置。
Ghost, don't let her see you.
哭啊，太难了吧！
Should be in the clip. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts.
这可以开吗？偷开一下
Because。Merlin knows everyone else is given.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse
等一下要
Blake
提
to
醒
St. Mungo's.
提醒我去那个活米村卖
But I
装
can
备，
research on my own.
装备
No
满了
need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
"什么鬼？收集一下。
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Jeeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search.
但我觉得他在出卖我
Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
嗯，
Reparo! Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it!
可以直接跳下去吗？好吧，不行。哎，宝箱。哦，东西太多了，还是我可以丢掉一些。
Revelio.
他只给开一次哦，太哭了吧？
Where might this lead?
雅典娜神庙。它这有办法装2格那个吗？就我可以切换这样。现在还不行吗？还是我钱波多？看他说怎么过去。
Levioso.
哈！我真他妈聪明哎！
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
靠背！哦，我要先改这个技能吗？这样，然后拉过来打，然后喷火，这样吧，这样应该可以。
Levioso.
哎！
Levioso.
哦！
Levioso. 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 Accio.
哦！
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
哦，超帅！我超强。攻击成功连击14项，让开始果断。好。そうか。
Lumos. Incendio.
啊，用错了。
Levioso. Accio.
还好我天资聪颖。耶，喝个汤，喝个汤。这有限时的哦。哎！哦，吓死我了！这设计很酷哎。算了，我觉得等下一定要打架，喝个汤。
This must be the way forward, but to where?
什么意思？
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about
天
me.
哪，我怎么那么聪明？看一下有什么。出色学校斗篷，有比较厉害吗？看一下。出色学校斗篷，哎有哎、哎呦，看起来蛮厉害的哦。他没有办法买背包吗？可以买背包吗？我直接买好不好？这个摧毁，看起来没有什么厉害的东西。哦，又获得一个厉害的围巾了。哦，所以它还是有分等级，只是每一个等级的数值还是可能会不一样。哦，不会打那么多吧？ 我真强！哎、什么意思？怎么还有？
Incendio.
哦，太多只了吧！哎，拍谁？我不是故意的。哦，我好废哦！我喝了一堆水。哎、他补血直接给我掉下去是怎样？
It is a book after all. 这么猛！
安，MG 是谁啊？嗨，你好，安。你最好的朋友，我来了。我最好的朋友谁啊？
to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald.
我跟大家都很好
Professor
欸。
Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood. Professor Bakar.
We understand
明翰吗？
that you are
是明翰吗？
just well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I
你
don't
是谁啊？
understand.
最好的朋友。
The
我想
whispers
知道你
or
是谁。
traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic.
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
奥类好伙伴哦。
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands.
最近
It
最近
must
最近
be
还
wielded
好
by a
吗？
select few.
在奥类上班。
As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
那你要帮我订阅哦，谢谢你。谢谢。咦，哎，要不要吃鸡排啊？鸡排这个有想法吗？好像可以。靠北哦，精神病院啦。
Sneaking in the restricted
Oh.
section again! I had thought
我
I
想
was
起，
through
我知道你
with
是
this
谁了。
Clearly detentions are
精神病院
insufficient.
好啦，礼拜六没？礼拜六这个礼拜六
I'm
10
afraid I
点，我就会玩
must
精
take
神
this
病
to the
院。
headmaster.
我
But
应该会
that
这样玩
being。said,
这样
Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight.
要玩一代还是二
If
代？
someone has coerced you, I
可
would
是他那
have
个
you
是不是要
tell
下
me.
载？是不是要下载什么中文
You're a
包
bright？ boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
哎呦，他没有出卖
Oh,
我。
Sebastian. What will your uncle
一
say?
代可以，好啊，那就玩一代，我就下载一代，然后我会一代玩几次还是很恐怖，真的假的？看这样我会怕欸。这样我会超级怕的。所以想要干嘛？接任务吗？你负责尖叫就好。我跟你讲，我绝对叫爆，我绝对叫到爆。其他你负责尖叫，其他我来扛。我怕我的尖叫你扛不住欸。这礼拜六，对，这礼拜六晚上10点准时玩精神病院。然后大家的那个，大家欢迎多找人来看我尖叫，我绝对会叫的超难听的。我跟大家讲，我超怕鬼，我超级怕鬼，怕到不行。 不是要吃鸡排吗？我很想拍一个影片不知道大家会不会想看？我想拍美食沙漠林口之吃什么，然后就很多集都是我叫外送。你要用我这边的点吗？我看。你那边有吗？对，它是熊猫。你有熊猫吗？等一下，我是不是应该先去货米村卖东西啊？好，我先去卖东西好了。我看看哦。货米村地图。好，这边先飞去把，因为包包满了。喝完汤好，洗完澡喝完汤好很多。确定。加上我很想吃鸡排。吃。靠北，原来那是任务，不好意思，不好意思。好，那先解完任务。我想吃魔王鸡排。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
所以我要先回任务区，是不是？好，那我先回任务区好了。这个。
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
哎呦，这个好看。等我一下，我先点一下鸡排。甘梅传统鸡排不帮切。我可以点其他的吗？它好像也没什么其他的东西可以吃。等一下，我突然不知道我现在任务到底解到哪。我现在刚才去一个火米村，它现在就不见了。好了，我点了。为什么我点了它还是没有？任务把书还给费格教授。费格教授是在哪里啊？我记得好像不是这个。费格教授。我来看一下哦，有没有费格教授的办公室？这边。费格教授办公室。他怎么现在？好吧。 因为他刚才地上那个黄黄的不见了。你
You
是谁啊？
cannot be serious. Goblins working with rookwood. Nonsense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
哎，
Orthodox.
我跟你讲话，
It's inconceivable. It's
理我。
Fig. A visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
不要走啊！不要走！不要走！不要
Sir,
走！
I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
好了，听完。
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
我要先去卖装备，然后我刚才得知一个，因为我的亲姐她也有玩这个游戏，今天因为她比我早玩，然后就从中间得到一些消息。
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
找我去单挑。
Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
好，我先把东西卖一卖。下霍格米村是一个小村庄。 好，没问题。哦，他是要逼我先看。哦。
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
可以讲话吗 ？Hello， 先生。好吧，看来这边不是一个可以让我卖东西的地方。我来看一下哦。
Revelio.
没有什么。 他突然给了我好多任务哦。这商店可以买卖了吧？我不知道这个。不知为什么我要卖东，怎么这么难卖东西啊？老板在哪？这可以上去吗？嗯，可以耶。我想要卖东西，我去哪里卖？我看看。去这边好了。懒得走，我超懒得走。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
这应该是可以。
Come on in. Healing potions are a specialty here. Should you need any?
哦，这都可以卖了吧？
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
好了，可以。哎，他可以买药吗
What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again.
刚才打架
Farewell for now.
把水喝完了，技术不够好。我记得他们说有一个宝箱，我可以用隐形的方式，然后就可以把它解开。我想要试一试看看。它是隐形的咒语，这个。我靠，原来是这样哦！哎，这样我
Hogsmeade, here I come.
哇，这样我很多宝箱都还没找，我在这边不知道找了几百个那种宝箱。哎，500块，超多的！我刚才买的药水直接回本，好爽哦！我现在就是很想骑扫帚，可是我又很不想要放过这种，你知道吗？就是可以把它解开的东西，又觉得一直不解开，觉得超烦的。不给过哎。哦，19块，漂亮。哎，有，这边还有一个。哦，它是里面的，好吧？可不可以拜托让我跳？算了。哎，别挡就。
It's a good thing we have auras.
我记得有很多那个宝箱啊，
Revelio.
怎么突然都不见了？哎，这边有个东西，上次没找到，希望是个酷东西。45块。哎，书。
Levioso.
哎，书在哪？书在哪？
Revelio.
哎，我该找到的树叶在哪？哎，哭啊！被我弄不见了。啊！哎，这边。哎，哦。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio.
我刚才找那个书叶不见了啦，我白痴哦。
Revelio.
我上次明明发现有超多那个眼睛宝箱，我看一下，哎，那个是眼睛宝箱吗？它好像在里面。我现在还没学到那个可以解锁的那个咒语。哦，这里。500块超多哎，这给的钱都超级多的。还是500块其实很少，只是我还没有玩到后面，所以我觉得它很多。因为我刚才卖那个橘色的装备，它好像也只能卖200块而已。
Incendio. Revelio.
我是不是应该赶快去跑任务，才有机会赶快骑到扫帚？哦，好，这是最后一个。它都是500块而已哦，它不会开出什么很厉害的装备吗？哎，等一下，有钱袋。
Revelio.
哎，这边还有一个。它都是钱哎。
Revelio.
哎，找到喽！就这边还有一个。哎，还是这里。还是就是我刚才看的那一个。哦，对，这我刚才看过了。好啦，解任务。虽然我不是很想解任务，太多了。他怎么一次给那么多？看一下先解什么？哎，可以学这个，去武器走。但是觉得要先学装备，还是啊算了，先去把这群菜鸡打倒，再去学去武器走。他在霍格华兹地图的，哇，超远啊！这个飞这好了。
travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Revelio.
哪里？奇怪，他不是有那个钉一下就代表我东西还没有找到吗？算了。我不是已经传到最近了吗？还是其实有更近的我没传到
？Revelio.
Oh, 找到了。这可以开吗？66块，还不错。好吧，进不去。这是什么
？Revelio。
这个是
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
哦，我真聪明。
Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
什么意思？有人知道这是什么吗？查一下，霍格华兹地图。 地图宝藏，这样有吗？谁可以救救我？知道怎么解？
Revelio. Accio.
校园宝藏。算了，放弃。先去跟他们打架。
Revelio.
，Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round across wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
哦，确定呢？所以我们是2打4吗？
It's a come on. Accio. Levioso.
Is that all you've got?
Accio.
You're better than that.
Levioso. Incendio. Incendio.
为什么会挫败？还不够熟。
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
我有点忘记哪一个可以阻止哪一个了。
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
There goes my way.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Protego.
Don't shy away now.
Incendio. Fringo. Incendio. Stupid. Findo. Sendo.
太丑了。
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Levioso. Accio.
Act like a winner.
Levioso. Accio. Protego. Fringo. Incendio. Take. You're better than that, Fringo. Levioso. Accio.
If that's all you've got,
Levioso. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
哦，打3次才打过，我好废。
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
我的荣幸
I'm just
啊！
pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Yes.
交错的魔衣服，他很厉害吗？装备，他说这个比较强哎，传奇8，陶瓷面罩会不会很恐怖？哎呦，好吧，比较恐怖一点。啊，下一个任务。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
可以直接飞吗？我看一下。下一个任务在这的话，这个。
Revelio. Completed all of your most recent assignments.
是可以戴面具这样跟教授讲话的吗？
Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
去武器走。
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
所以我要再用一个去武器走是吗？好，这样。
Expelliarmus, you seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Still at it, I see.
好，学会了。下一个任务在哪里？看一下哦，任务。 来自瓦嘎杜的女孩，先上药草课好了。药草课有没有办法飞啊？哇，飞这个好了。
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
What am I missing?
好吧，他锁着，进不去。
Revelio.
Oh yeah！ 收集一些东西。跳过。
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off we go. Splendid work, everyone. Now for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables.
不要跑
I wonder if hippogriffs like knot grass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
这怎么这样？哇！
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Leap. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Yeah,
Nippers
种花是吗？
or roses?
种花。
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
所以
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Here, dear, and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh.
Here we are. Home of the Chinese... Go on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it.
我全都要。诶。
Look at that! Well, mentally can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters.
I'm sorry. What do I need?
Nothing to it, Rip. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Death Cap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class.
Take your time.
I'll see you back in class.
好，你多收集几个好了。
Helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves. I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
先去山姆要喝。
What are you up to now?
Cool 啊！训练楼梯每次都跑左边。
Revelio.
Maybe Aura's or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade.
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him...
Revelio.
He knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As 5th years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Point for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
我有那个吗？混血王
Use
子
a
的书
strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you apply the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a Goblin Rebellion. Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
A well-prepared ritual.
开他的宝箱，30块，偷。都没东西了吗？好吧。
Your potion station's organized and free of clutter.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Endurance potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
上个厕所。捡起。我可以做这个吗？蘑菇金枝啊，好吧。
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening?
Professor Sharp.
Wait, it's not supposed to.
Get it!
Professor Sharp sent a Wiggenweld potion. Well done, Gareth.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure, truly. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
I brewed an Endurance potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
继续解主线。感觉要跑很远呢。同学。
Defending.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration.
I've always said that travel broaden.
Revelio.
找到喽。
There's something in there. I just know it.
他这个要现行。
Lumos. Revelio. Hello. I don't believe we...
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
在这边吧。
Revelio.
Eh? 不是这里吗？
If only Black had the power to choose the other professor.
Revelio. Lumos.
蝴蝶在哪里？
Revelio. Levioso.
画中描绘的位置。这个我都解多久
This
了？
looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it?
I'm uncomfortable with the size of my legs.
Revelio. Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
靠，这个我解那么久，现在才告诉我。
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Charge. Our plan.
等一下。
Levioso. Accio.
差一点。
Lenora. I found...
Well, I'm glad someone... The moth! I should have seen that.
他也太笨了吧！先解这个，先解这个。
Whoever decided
Revelio.
In all fairness,
Incendio.
I spent all night working on my history of magic.
Revelio.
Handy
Yay.
resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
There you are. Across one.
Revelio.
哪里？干这个新的厉害装备。
Revelio.
跑太远了吧？点火。
Oh, nice to see you, my dear friend.
Revelio.
哎，什么都收集一下。这地方我们真的没去过吗？哦，好吧。收集一下。嗯。超捷径，超捷径！哎，跳下去吗？可以耶！为什么一定要约这么远的地方？很累耶。
Revelio. I should invest.
哦，超远。采个香菇，采个香菇。哦。
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Revelio. It's good to see you, my friend.
等一下，等一下，我知道你 good to see me， 那我先收集一下这边的东西。还有什么？还有什么？梅花魔法师帽。好多东西，好多东西。
Revelio. Revelio.
好多东西，好多东西。心机。都锁着哦。好了，先跟你说话。
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason I am not going to sit by.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with the student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon! How dare you threaten me!
What's going on here?
哭啊！大老远跟我讲一堆废话。吃饱了，吃饱了。
Revelio.
我可以走河过去吗？哎，可以耶。
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research.
I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip about your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
You there!
Let me see you. Incendio! No! Protego! What are you doing? Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Suya!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Time to... Come on, let's hang up!
I'm not going anywhere with you. Expelliarmus!
Take this! You
Protego! Drop this buffoonery! Tell Rookwood to find me himself.
雷蝎，不是雷蝎，对不起，对不起。
Levioso, Accio.
Expelliarmus.
What on earth
Revelio.
just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Are you alright?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts.
他老婆
Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has its symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallow sweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallow sweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared!
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Expelliarmus incendium.
Merlin's beard!
Huh.
The flames
是
make
不
the
是
pyre sink.
靠北啊我根本是天才，看就知道他要干嘛。
Dear, how beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now I've got what I need. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
新任务是什么？
Greetings, young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old book you found from Professor.
死瓜谱。
Scrope can help you, and you can help Scrope get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to.
Revelio.
哎呦！现在换个衣服。哦。哎呦，这个蛮酷的。
Revelio.
等级1锁定，为什么它会一直锁住啊？奇怪了。
Scrope. Who is Scrope?
Scrope. 哎，这个是那个吗？哈利波特决战那个被奈威炸掉的那个桥。
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
奇怪，又多一个不知道怎么开的东西。算了，先解任务。
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Oh.
Levioso. Accio. Pumpkins. Ah, I think I know just the place.
挑一次试试看吗？好，挑一次。哦，有扣血，可恶！有扣血，可恶！
Revelio. Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick.
死瓜，死瓜。
哦。
哦，他会哦。直接摔死是怎样？靠背。斜着跑，斜着跑，是不是？算了，先走下面，不然等一下要摔死。
Revelio.
死瓜。
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mention the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Happy to help, especially if you can shed light on the book.
Scrope is grateful. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages. And the ring.
Revelio.
That's什么？哦。终于要打怪了是吗？
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Incendio.
太快了吧！哎，太难打了吧！哎，我是不是可以用？不是啊，白痴哦，那个。哎！ 哎！太难了吧！哎。
Incendio.
哎，怎么突然变两只了
？Incendio。
哦。不要打很奇怪的东西吧。
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
把一片吐司摆在这。
Could it be? A visitor?
哟，断头骑士。
The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages?
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind...
Revelio!
Oh, 好香。什么意思？
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
它只有这么慢吗？
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
That boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to house elves.
Wow.
Revelio.
"觉得用滚的跑上坡好像比较快一点。 屁啦，太远了吧！直接飞好了。
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
靠北，怎么又有怪物？我跟他 PK 吗
？Incendio.
无血，是我该打的那个吗？好像是。咖啡。我懒得打，我懒得打。哎，找一下。哎。
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros.
Intramuros.
It's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
能够避开就避开。
Very helpful. Thank you.
他为什么走路？
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me.
哎，点个火，点个火。
Yes.
谢啦。
You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
哎呦！哦呦，他这个怪物越来越恶了哎。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Revelio. Nothing to do now but keep going.
超恶这个身体，超级恶。
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
踩一下好了。胖胖球，这也太可爱了吧！胖胖球。
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. Revelio. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Incendio.
亲身说密码。
Intramuros.
Intramuros.
，Aren't you a little far from home?
哭啊，要打架了。
Lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
喂。
I won't let
Stop! I'm afraid of heights!
you are postponing.
这种好打多了，他们比那些怪物还强哎！不，怪物比这些还强。我又要去买药水了，这是史上药水喝最快的人。更高的属性，他一直提醒我这个，那我是不是要看一下我装备？哦，防御跟近靠，我当然知道。
I wonder how big this place is.
Revelio.
寻找失落的水。哎呦，哦，我可以自己做药水了。太好了，太好了！这是什么？
I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. I need to light all three before they time out on me. Impressive.
是阿凡，这是阿凡达吧？ 哦
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
不欢迎访客，谁？
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Revelio. Incendio.
哎，哦，我不想打架。
Levioso, Accio. Incendio. Levioso, Accio. Incendio. Incendio.
哦，有 miss。
Levioso, Accio.
我要数了。
Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Incendio.
哦，屁呀、太多了吧！击中燃烧的蜘蛛使其爆炸。哦 ，Soga， 好学习。哦哟！
Another battle. Jack will be so good. Incendio. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
是要修复吗？看一下哦，修复。
Reparo. Revelio.
不要有蜘蛛！我怎么觉得我走到不该走的地方？
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
Oh!
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
这可以捡吗？
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Boy.
Accio!
Oh.
Accio!
哦，原来可以从这边拿回波药水。
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Revelio. Accio. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders.
Oh.
These can't be what the head of the jackal. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
哦，太恶了吧
！Levioso, accio, incendio. 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 Levioso, accio, incendio. Levioso, accio, incendio. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Revelio. I need to look around for the symbol. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages.
哦，不要再打架了，拜托。
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Levioso, accio, incendio.
Oh.
Levioso, accio, incendio. Levioso, accio, incendio. So you don't. Levioso, accio, incendio.
Iya.
Levioso, accio, incendio.
我要打那3只吧。哦吼吼。
Levioso, accio. Incendio. Incendio.
还有2只。哦。
Incendio. Incendio.
哦，越打越顺了，越打越顺了。
But that's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
拜托，不要跟打架有关，拜托，拜托了。哦。
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
哦，这肯定要学的。这个一定要帅气、潜行。所以我现在可以有新的技能列了吗？太棒了，太棒了！为什么？哦，太好了！来组一个工具列。战斗列，好。离开秘密图都市，
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Handy resources. Field guide.
Incendio. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book. Accio.
飞行课程来了，开飞！哦，差好多哦，水哦，卫士，带到万应室，最好把它带到万应室。好。
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm, useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my
Revelio.
Oh.
Revelio. Revelio.
为什么任务没有自动帮我那个导航？
Revelio.
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started.
哎，要飞了。
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
Oh.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
This'll take some getting used to. Wish I had my own broom.
Yes. Good. And lean.
看起来比较快吗？
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Made it! Oh, did anyone else see that?
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
原来是旭福特。
That wasn't too bad.
Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
他跟马骑的扫把也太像了。哦，太快太快！
I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
翘课，翘课。
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the garden, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
哎，好了好了好了好了。
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and jaunts around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's 3 hours with them. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
为什么他会卡一只魔杖？
Sorry about that business.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitch's in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Revelio.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery. Thought you might be interested. Please visit me.
Revelio.
If you'd like to earn a few coins.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from...
我帽子怎么越来越丑了？天赋，哦，可以点了。
distractions.
Revelio.
I spent the entire day in
Revelio. Revelio.
My mother adored Transfiguration when she was in...
Professor Weasley? What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. Can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Lumos.
好像，
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder!
Lumos.
No, not that. That's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin.
哟，这也太恐怖了吧！
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? The room of Rick. It's on plot D. You seem to have acted. Oh, that explains it. Well then. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space.
Revelio.
Ah! And it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I don't have anything for this at the moment. I imagine the desk of description.
It will. Yeah. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table.
I did.
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained, they can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chair. You can you should...
哦，小屋的意思。Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Oh.
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
它应该够吧？
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Oh.
Good work. Shall we move on?
Dick thinks you should be proud.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
Oh, 还有黄色。
It warms my heart to see your interest in pathology, dare I say, blossom. Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony.
Oh.
Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony whilst using the altering spell. space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Revelio. Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it.
看这也太恐怖了吧！Deke.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious.
Sounds perfect.
Oh yo.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
继续跑主线，加油加油
！On another adventure, are we?
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl.
I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place.
This way.
There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt.
Revelio.
He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister. Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again.
哎呦哎呦，超多新装备，超多
I
新装
swore
备
to。Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize. We used to sneak in here almost daily.
不管了，先换装备。 哇，等级限制。哎呦，我喜欢这个。
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio. Confringo! Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it! Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the port key, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret.
All right. Honestly.
敲过，赶进度。
When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
there, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone. Not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Confringo!
炸熟你
Revelio!
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather trip to the ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
我好喜欢我的新披风哦，超帅。
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've...
You're back.
You found the page.
Believe.
趕時間，趕時間。Oh.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. Map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have them.
We have waited.
Respect. Shall we have a look? You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
装备可以穿新的了吗？太远了。 先去学个拉锁术吧。
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Come and see me.
就随便飞一个吧，他好像又跑不出来。
Oh, nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Hogsmeade, here I come.
new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Wheat.
Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Wind-wisps, too.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around.
What are we looking for today? That item is of the highest quality.
Oh.
That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom, you seem to be...
That sounds
Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
哦，超爽！ 结束啦哦，结束啦哦。
If it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
Hello, Imelda. Seems so.
Su.
Actually, why not?
还是怎样？
Made it. Brilliant. This is rather fun. Brilliant.
有，没有没有。
Success.
这样是有赢吗？
That's not.
Challenge accept.
But okay. Just
There you are. Across one's duelist to beat.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared. Made it! Ho, ho! The castle must have been quite stately in its time. This is rather fun. Excellent. Success. Now that's more like it. Oh, did anyone else see that?
这也太难了吧！
There you are. Across one's duelist to beat.
Sometimes it seems.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks. I'm excited.
How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
No, I swear. And I'm grateful for the opportunity, ever so.
Confringo!
Show him to me.
跌倒哎，超级跌！我超级不会骑扫帚的，哎。可以边玩边讲故事吗？你要听什么故事？我角色的故事吗？去哪里？还有一个气球还有一个气球在哪？还有一个气球。融入剧情。我现在是一个那个魔法学院5年级留级生，这是故事设定。然后我现在要学冰冻术，学冰冻术。耶！然后融入剧情。这也太难融入了吧！啊！
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of
哎，
tasks.
我心情好差，怎么了？
Wonderful.
Yes,
跳过，跳过，跳过，跳过。
Pay attention to your wand work.
冰冻术。哦，学会了冰冻术。怎么了？翔哥怎么心情好差？
I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office. Taking it out into the world.
hitting them quickly.
Levioso, Confringo, Incendio, Expelliarmus.
怎么了？怎么了？不在里面，我拿起来丢那个啦。哼，开什么玩笑？有啊，不然你去那个看一下，我记得有。心情好差，你先告诉我为什么你心情好差？心情差我处理啊，对不对？怎么只有我一个人玩？之后都会是我一个人玩啊，可能偶尔会那个吧，偶尔会开一下那个爬分场，但英雄联盟再来爬分应该也是我自己爬。哎呦，发现个厉害的东西。哦呦，牛逼了，牛逼了！进攻破百，进攻破百。强哥，你怎么？你先跟我说你为什么心情不好？可是多人玩比较有话题耶。不会啊，你们来跟我聊天，我也很有话啊，不一定要很多人一起啊。你们如果来跟我一起的话，我也可以很有话可以讲啊，对不对？所以你们要我开直播，你们要常常来陪我聊天。
Levioso. Accio.
你先说你为什么心情不好嘛？你要先跟我说啊。变形学院。 这不能连线，对啊，这个是单人游，这个是就 Steam 的单机游戏啊，哪会没朋友
Revelio.
这不能连线，这不能连线。但是你们就上来陪我聊天，我就有很多人可以陪我聊天了，这样就很赞啦。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
专注。
Revelio.
专注魔药。哎，就这间哦。
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you.
看，找到贼买了。
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
取得终极魔药，取得并用专注魔药，所以我要先用专注魔药，是吗？取得终极魔药和硬固德魔
Do you
药。
let me know if I can be of any assistance at all?
不喜欢多人，
What can I do for you today?
还
A wise decision. Thank you.
没有到不喜欢多人
I
啊
hope to see you，
但是就是
Farewell for now.
一个人的时间比较好控制，因为有时候力气太忙了，所以就想说自己一个人开。然后如果之后大家比较多人进来聊天室，就可以大家一起聊天啦，也无所谓，就不见得要很多人。这是什么？
Excellent.
直接变石头。我想说我很闲啊，说不定可以帮我开发一个娱乐活动。你想要怎么个开发娱乐活动？你想要怎么样的娱乐活动？
Sharp is so intimidating.
I complete.
Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should,
Revelio.
perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
拉锁术。哦。有什么连线游戏我就参与啊，哈哈，可以啊。需要测试读书，如果我需要任何种子，我可以去金毛菊与毒鹅膏。我的实战指南不会指引完成这样，但我的地图取得并使用毒触手。哇，这也太难了吧！好可惜，这看起来不错玩，这个很好玩啊，我觉得这个蛮好玩的。我看一下，算了，直接解主线好了。好可惜，不然翔哥想个游戏啊，我们明天来玩。翔哥想一个，我一定就玩。
Perfect.
还是翔哥，你现在要跟我打英雄，我陪你打一场。我们来聊天，这样需要吗？还是翔哥还没回家？可以啊，好啊。你等我解完这个主线好不好？再给我5分钟，5分钟。5分钟，对不起，忘了镜头在这边。我解完这个主线。
Over here.
Revelio. We're not alone. Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
I have a brother who works at Gringotts.
Quickly now.
隐形术幻灭。
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalus.
我没有这个实话。
To charge right into their midst.
Leviosa, Confringo. Leviosa.
Must be so. What an unfortunate disappointment.
Leviosa. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Oh.
Confringo. Incendio.
Let's get this over with.
哭啊！我没血了。钢铁蓝长袍，现拿现换。哈！可我比较喜欢这个英雄披风哎。
Revelio.
我的装备又满了，太扯了吧！哦。
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Reparo. Glacius. Reparo. Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Revelio. Reparo. Lumos.
Lumos!
Revelio.
调查妖精存在。
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood.
Wow.
Let's get this over with.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow. Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Revelio. Hello, Professor.
I did. Professor Bakar is...
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the town.
We're going to need to... For the moment...
A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry.
那个撸马斯像那个是手电筒啊，手电筒。
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section.
手电筒。
Lumos.
有没有？有没有？它这边有个手电筒，比较 old school 的手电筒。不会又是要打架吧？
That must have done something. Best have a look around. More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. These are never a welcome sight.
哦，又要打架，
At least
靠
I know what to
北。
expect this time.
哦。
Levioso! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
好可怕！看这个游戏打斗超级无敌他妈可怕，每个都像要你的命一样。
These look familiar.
Accio!
哦，装备一直满。哎呦，帅哦！拉拉乐，没错。
Lumos.
Accio.
Hey! 怎么给我掉下来了？
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the
Accio.
Hey! 一直掉下来，那么辛苦，结果宝箱是垃圾，没有错。翔哥，你发现重点了。
The room changes when I move in.
又要是垃圾宝箱了吗？果然。
Accio.
See a way out on one side, but when I pass through the archway, it's blocked by a wall. Lumos.
Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Confringo!
奇怪了，哦，
Accio!
看，原来真的是要我这样。 哦。
Levioso! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Not making this easy on me.
真的是，不要一直打架，有话用讲的，一直打架很烦呢。先把你打碎，免得等一下要来找我打架。真的是在哭。
Levioso!
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
按个雕像也要被打，超莫名其妙。 哥哥，我要怎么过去？过得来吗？过不来啊！嗯？
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
Oh.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. Lumos! I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Accio!
Lumos! So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Cool.
Accio!
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Accio!
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Accio!
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
看又是烂东西，没错。哎，哦，我理解了。
I'll never get used to these floors.
先打碎，免得等下要揍我。妈的！干，我要被搞了哦！
Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio.
Woo!
Levioso. Incendio. Confringo.
回血，回血，回血！太多了，太多了！
Levioso. Confringo. Incendio. Levioso. Confringo. Levioso. Confringo.
哦。我已经没有补血了，真的不要这样玩我哎！
Levioso. Accio. Accio.
不是，啊，这样我要怎么上去？
Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway.
Accio.
Lumos.
Accio.
Things are definitely different on either side of the archway. But how?
耶，药水。哇，5瓶，太赞了吧！哎，我看到这个，我怎么觉得他要我打架了？不要吧，拜托不要。哦。
Don't like the look of this. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Confringo. Incendio. Leviosa. Confringo. Incendio. Leviosa. Confringo. Incendio.
屁的！哦。然后他干给我那么多瓶水。
Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Confringo. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. 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 Confringo.
Oh God！ 哦，打不赢哎！感觉前面不能喝到5瓶。
Don't like the look of this. Incendio.
Confringo.
Incendio.
Confringo.
Levi.
Confringo.
Incendio. Leviosa.
Confringo.
Leviosa.
Confringo.
哦，好，我还有6瓶水。 打的一只 BOSS。哎呀，那招怎么那么难闪？
What a relief.
一点都不舒服。我靠，该不要打这只吧？
Another pensive.
，Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago. But the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of it.
哎呦！终于有个比较强的装备了。
More crystalline stone. That must be the way back to the math chamber.
Ah, 上个厕所。
Professor Charles?
I have. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
In...
赶进度，赶进度，赶进度。
We shall defer to you.
快速跳过。
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic?
Not
evidence of the... If I am correct, and I usually...
Thank you, sir. I should ask Serona at the Three Broomsticks about the goblin she was talking to the day of the troll attack.
好啦，今天就差不多这样子了。等一下我要跟生哥约会，生哥你还在聊天室吗？翔哥、翔生哥、翔哥、生哥。今天有达到目的，有骑到扫帚，那也不知道现在到底是玩到几分之几。在结束前我去活米村卖个东西好了。我去活米村把这些东西卖一卖。
Does it get any more cozy?
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio.
I'd love a job at Gringotts if I didn't have to pay one of those rickety cards.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the... It may sound ambitious, but I want... If you...
Sounds as if you're...
Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Off to the races then.
好啦，东西卖完了，今天先这样。今天有骑到扫帚，明天再继续解主线任务。然后我看这个任务呢，它明天会有一个蛮重要的新的技能可以学到，就是这个，这应该是解锁的技能啦。这应该，蛮重要的。解锁完之后，城堡里面又有很多新的那个门可以开。好，那今天就先这样喽。好，大家拜拜，拜拜，晚安，晚安，晚安，谢谢。